So try again. Fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. Maybe you should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know one day you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try again. Fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. So try again. Fall flat on your face, and I know one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just grow some beans. Take a step away from the mirror. Look at yourself the way I do. Take a moment and reconsider what you've done and what you could do.
Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hello Kaleidos, how's it going? Hello everyone, I am Triblade, back here today with some MGS 5. We're actually gonna beat up Huey. Okay, MGS 5 was giving me trouble. Oh, I forgot I still had that there. That can stay there. I think we are going to take the walker this time around, by the way, whenever we actually find Huey, so as to, I almost said something really bad there, as to, put him in the brig. You know, we should keel, I don't know how well it would work on an oil rig, but we should keel haul Huey. Would it really be keel hauling? Because they don't have a keel on an oil rig, do they? Right, no, they don't have a keel on a oil rig. Hi, hello Huggy Bear. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. To anyone present thinking about playing Destiny, don't worry, the servers are still offline. Hello Dodger. Oh look, there's someone waiting for Destiny right now. How's it going, Dodger? Have you been able to get on, Dodger? Cause I tried and was strictly forbidden. My clan Discord is going off about that. I have not. I was hoping, because I have stuff to do normally till 2, but I got out at 12. And I was hoping to get on with my fire team, but we were not allowed. I gave up immediately. I got stuck. Oh, he's doing water temple Dodger. Yeah, and Majora's Mask. Hi everyone, how are you all feeling? Is everything okay? All good here. Hope you're doing well too, Quiet. I'm trying to open Discord to show something, but apparently I'm not even allowed to go into Discord, so it's not even Bungie. I wonder if they use the same server host. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I wanna pull something up. Cause I saw a funny on Twitter. And I'm gonna share it with you guys, even though it's about Destiny. Here, let me put this here. This is directly stolen from Twitter. Oh, I'm moving a chat box. Hold on, I have to recenter that. Here, you can look at that. I saw that and chuckled. No, I'm not playing anymore. I got it from media stuff. I'm trapped though. I don't have the DLC. Yeah. Look at the. I hate how the witness looks. He just looks like a Pixar villain. I'm taking that away, by the way. Anyway, I saw that on Twitter as one of the replies to the server maintenance happening. So that was funny. I liked that. I thought that was cool. Try, how did you dungeon in Majora's Mask with no guide? Being stubborn, and normally my entire existence is just me. Like, you stand up, right? You stand up. You go to the nearest wall. You go, hello, wall. And you introduce yourself. So, you know, hello, wall. I'm Triblade. And then you just... And eventually, something happens. And if you do it long enough, something good will happen. I don't know what your definition of good may vary. My hand is beet red now. But eventually, something will happen. I also hope that came over. Is my wall okay? Yeah, my wall's fine. Ow, that hurt. Did I bruise I bruised my thumb doing that. Good job, me. Ow, that's gonna suck at work tomorrow. That actually hurts a lot. Anyway, eventually, after smashing your head, long enough, it'll just work. Okay, let me close that. I don't know if I'll be able to figure it out. You'll be able to figure it out. You'll do fine. Ew. No, because the minute I opened the stream, a person from my friend server got hacked and spammed. Ghost stuff in every channel, bro. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that gets cleared up. Yikes. I hope that gets cleared up. That sucks. But I believe in you, Huggy. I believe that you can do the Majora's Mask Temple. In my heart, you are... If you smash your head against the wall, you get a concussion. I've been there, and I can tell you when I head smashed against the wall, it was totally different than the concussion when I got one. So as a certified concussion haver, I can say that head smashing, if done right, doesn't lead to a concussion. This is not medical advice. Your results may vary. So, you know. Also, before I forget, thank you very much to David Oberbauer for subscribing to the YouTube. Thank you very, very, very much for doing that. You are a fantastic individual. And thank you very, very, very much for doing that. But all I'm saying is, that's what I did in Majora's Mask, and I found my way through a fair few things. I don't think it would have worked in the water temple in Oot, but in Majora's Mask it seemed to go okay. Mind you, that's like the second time happening today. Man, them hackers is out in force today, aren't they? Maybe this is one of the times where you should call it quits with the internet. I'm not smart is the issue? No. You're smart. You just don't believe in yourself. You have to believe. If you believe you're smart, you will be smart. That's literally how that works. Ooh, bring that back. I don't believe is the issue as well. We'll just believe. Believe in the me that believes in you. You can do it, Huggy. You're capable. You just gotta get out there. You just gotta do it. You gotta post up to Majora's Mask, and you have to give it the what for, and then, boom, you've beat the water temple. Also, before I forget, I'm either gonna try later tonight or tomorrow. Do it. If all else fails, just try stuff out. Sometimes guides aren't as helpful as they seem. Like, I've had trouble, like me and my fire team have had trouble with that in Destiny. So sometimes you just gotta do stuff and try stuff, you know, throw stuff at the wall. Something will stick eventually. Which is sort of what I did. It was a little bit of trial and error and a little bit of instincts, I guess. If all else fails, give up. Negative. You gotta do it. You gotta follow good old Shia LaBeouf, 4chan's favorite person, and you just do it. Don't let your dreams be memes. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't watch Shia LaBeouf. Anyway, let me use the right keyboard, and we'll come over to games. I almost, if I could, so I finally got my adapter, because I ordered an adapter. I'm gonna go on a rant. I know I said we're gonna play games, but we're gonna hold on for a second. I ordered, so you can hear, I got an adapter so that I can actually hook up the Windows XP computer to my capture card. And we almost played Lego games for a couple minutes today. But I had to get a VGA to HDMI adapter so I can hook that up to a capture card. And eventually we'll do that. That's probably the first thing we'll do after we finish MGS V. Is play some Lego games. Because I'll probably be inconsolably sad after MGS V. I'm still in denial about Solid Snake being gone. He's not gone. He's still there. Solid Snake is still in existence. That's just how it is. Okay. In my heart, Solid Snake is still alive. Okay. So I did do stuff on here the other day.
Please select a mission.
Which we still have to do.
Mission accepted.
This one, which is the one we're here to do. Like I said, I came on the other day and did a whole bunch of side ops and researched some stuff and got some people. I got someone. I don't know if it's gonna show them, but I got someone who was like ultra special. The bars were yellow and moving. Try blink if you need water. I don't need water. I have a full cup of water, which is like a bottle and a half for you know, the normal 12-ounce drinking bottles. And no, it's not water. I have a coffee drink too. It's what I'm stirring if you can hear it. Oh, it's gonna start me here. Oh, interesting. Coffee is bad for you? On what grounds? Those look like cigs. Like the thing he
Changes have already
has
been
looks like a SIG
finalized.
550.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Here, this is going to be
Who said
the
anything
devil's
about an
beverage since
AI?
we've seen this cutscene.
That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency.
What is
but
that? That's technically a cappuccino.
we need more time.
No, not
to finish
cappuccino.
it.
The other one.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm trying to think of
Taking
Huey
your
looks.
legs back.
Who Huey looks like. But he looks like an actor person. I can't remember who though. Thanks.
So you're just gonna
Once
kill
again,
me?
Kojima, I needed that camera angle.
Sahelanthropus is mine now.
That's the worst name they could have chosen. Does he have a mare's leg under there?
Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards.
You know, he looks like a
Traitor.
Marvel villain. Like the kind of person you would see Captain
Hope your
America
friends
fight.
give you what's coming to you. Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
Well, he's just getting like, he's getting disrespect carried the whole way there. I think Skullface is stupid. Dumb little bandit's mask. Yeah. Whoever designed him definitely thought they were cooking. Like, thought they were making the filet mignon. And they in fact were making soggy french fries. Like, sat in grease for 5 hours. Soggy. He didn't have the mask when Ground Zero came out? Ooh, you might, I think, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I think you, I do think you're right. I saw the mask. He definitely is the
No doubt about it, boss.
least
That man is
interesting
your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave. And the man who
of
was with it.
the Metal Gear
Emmerich
villain.
must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
Like, Volgin was intriguing because he was... Like, he had his funny powers. He had his ruthlessness and all that stuff, which made him interesting. Of course, Liquid, because he was Snake's sibling, had a fair bit going on for him there. Ocelot, because we couldn't tell what he was doing. Ocelot's just a funny little man.
Analyzing the intel file you picked up. We've got a
This
fix on
guy's
target.
just like...
I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid.
I think the issue with Skullface is he's too much of an unknown. Like, I think they were banking too much on intrigue. They didn't cook with that. They just almost set the whole kitchen on fire, just like me when I tried cooking for the first time. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. I think it was a little too much overconfidence after how successful all the other games was. Like, I don't know, he isn't that interesting. Like like I said, I think they were relying too much on the little theoretical bit of intrigue, but granted, I have been doing the side ops and such, but we're several hours into not Peace Walker, into Phantom Pain,
The single burst from his machine gun can
plus
cut a
the
man
nonsense in Peace
Tread carefully,
Walker,
boss.
and we still don't, like, all we know is his name and that he works for, what's it called? Why is my brain failing me? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what are they called? Why can I not remember what the enemy organization is called? Oh, what are they called? I can't even see it here. Anyway, you guys, like, it still feels like we don't know that much about them. I a little bit think they were relying too much on that. Like, I think they were expecting that to make this whole ordeal more interesting. But I don't think that at least for me, it didn't. That's not to say that it probably worked fine for some.
Analysis complete.
Oh, but you don't have an ability. Oh no, you do have a skill. Okay. I'm gonna try and fault this guy. Where did that round go? I almost said shell. I want to fault this guy because we need someone with, oh crap, there's still over there.
Analysis complete.
If we want to upgrade our Fulton, we need someone that has a logistics skill.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Literally, not to mention how the Phantom Pain isn't finished like after the beginning and an ending. Not it, but the Pain stuff. I can't say for Phantom Pain just yet. I know gameplay wise, I'm definitely enjoying it.
Analysis complete. Analysis.
But I think
complete.
story-wise, it might be the weakest, in my opinion. Crap, that's just an empty hull. I can't get in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll just run away. We will simply run away. We'll just leave. That's all we'll do. Hey, why is...
Did you see that, boss?
Yep.
That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave?
It's like the same thing over and over again where it's just secret and stuff.
There's a thing
Oh,
that
yeah,
Doctor
very
has
repetitive. I
reported
get what you're saying.
And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind
That's
since you encountered the skulls during the honeybee mission. It's really
almost a
him.
little to be expected,
Boss, he's
considering
the
how they have the
commander of
game
Cyber
set up.
Strike Force XOF. probably the mastermind of the attack.
Not
9 years
necessarily
ago.
that I
Thought he and Zero
agree
called the
with
police.
it,
I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
but
Extraction
I'm not
arrived
entirely
at the
surprised by it.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence.
do have a
Marker
skill.
plane. The map has been updated.
That helicopter better not come this way. And we are on the hunt for
Clouds
skilled men
approaching.
to steal. And if we get any troublemakers, 'cause I have to start filtering them out, because I think that's the reason our mother base is being less productive, is we have too many people with the troublemaker trait. And so they're ending up
Enemy
sending...
presence
Oh,
detected.
my microphone is messed up. They're ending... they're ending up with people getting sent to sick bay and med bay and such.
Analysis complete.
Okay. He should go to sleep soon. Because we did hit him. And while he goes to sleep, we'll scan this guy.
Analysis complete.
Okay.
Guard post captured.
Something machine gun just popped up in my feed.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright. You can get stolen. Should we get story-wise? It's so unfinished, but at the same time, it's still my favorite Metal Gear. Besides Peace Walker, Snake Eater, and Guns of the Patriots. I think for me,
Subject on board.
I think gameplay-wise, I'm definitely gonna like 4. Not 4. 5 the most. Because I like games where I have lots of choices for the in-between engagements, which this gives me. But I think 4 is going to end up being my favorite overall Metal Gear, because it has good gameplay, funny story, all that good stuff. This game hardly has an ending. Well, isn't this supposed to sort of be... Do they have a Jeep here, by the way? No, I don't think they do. Isn't this supposed to be a lead-in for other Metal Gears? Like, isn't this supposed to lead into Metal Gear 1? Or am I just entirely mistaken about that? Because that was sort of the impression I was getting. Screw Peace Walker, I hate how much it shaped this one.
Enemy presence detected.
I think Peace Walker was fine. Hey, those look like... That looked like a funny guy. That looked like a special man. We'll take him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay. Go. Though I do think...
Detected. The map has been updated.
Yes, the end does lead into the OG Metal Gear, but there's so much that's unanswered. Oh, then that's just bad design. And Peace Walker was good for a handheld. Okay. Let's get this guy. Please don't have a helmet. No, you just have nods. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
And should have had no business in shaping the game the way it does. Yeah. I do think, though, MGS 4 is my favorite. I do think it did start divergence in a bad way.
Analysis complete.
Okay, let's send him out. MGS4 what they should have modeled this game off of with larger maps. I agree with that, but I think that MGS4, I don't know if this is going to get me in trouble. I think MGS4 is sort of what set them down this path. Like, they diverged a little bit with 4. A little bit, maybe a little more than a little bit, but they made a you know, X amount of divergence with 4, and 4 turned out really well, and I think that's what led them to diverge more, if that makes sense. But I do agree that if they were going to model it off of something, it shouldn't have been Peace Walker, because Peace Walker is a mobile game. And so if you model a full-blown game off of a mobile game, but don't change the formula, it's not going to do well. And I don't think they did change the formula, if that makes sense. The site-ups can still be there to reuse the areas and give the tactical operations actual meaning, instead of running through an empty field until you find new tents. Yes. I agree with that. I do agree that the open world feel of this isn't as good. Like, they should have kept it more linear. Which is sort of what I was talking about with 4 starting Divergence, because while 4 is still linear, it changed, like, it's less linear than the previous ones. Which I sort of think is what brought us to where we are. Really, the newest Hitman games are the perfect example of what to do with a stealth sandbox. Imagine if in MGS4 you could pick to go back to Shadow Moses or the Middle East for your side ops. That would have been really cool. I would have been down for that. Let's just keep swimming slowly. But I do think, like you said, like keeping Metal Gear linear would have been better, considering the series is past. And not to mention, you would cut out stuff like what I'm doing right now. Where I have to run, you know, 1,500 meters. 15? No, it was like 1,700 meters to get to my point through basically nothingness.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright. We are approaching. Oh no, we are at our destination. No kidding. Oh, come on. There's that. And then can I just kind of... Crap, I can't do that.
Analysis complete.
Boss, get down. Crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Okay, I think he got a shot off, but I don't think it mattered. Oh, nope, it did matter. Okay. I don't care about that dude. Do I? No, we need to take him to see if he has a special skill. Okay, and then...
Supplies.
Let's resupply. And then we'll go into the base proper. I do want to check my development. Because I started...
Specify a project.
Okay, we're gonna call in the new pistol because I researched it. That was one of the things I did whilst being away. Okay. So let me call that in. Mission supply drop. Weapons. Call in
Supplies requested.
pistol. Because reasons.
Analysis complete. Supply drop complete.
Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. And he kind of snuck up on me. Though it did get the snot out a little faster because I had a bit of a panic sneeze happen. So that was nice. In case you're wondering if anything happened with D-Dog, I found out the hard way that D-Dog doesn't get in the Urals if you get in them. He kind of just walks behind, so if you're not careful when you're in a Ural and you back up, there might be a slight whimper behind you. So, you know,
Analysis complete.
fun stuff.
Analysis complete.
Okay, there are the walkers. He'll sit shotgun in the jeeps? Yes. I didn't, like, I knew about that, so I sort of made the blatant assumption that he would do the same thing in the Urals. That was in fact a lie. Is there not a sniper up there anymore? I definitely do think, by the way, we're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Please
And call in
select
fire
point.
support. I don't have enough. I can't call in fire support. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can call in supply drops to knock out enemies. True. Cycle faster, snake. Cycle faster, snake. Are you kidding me? Shut up. Did that get out? No. Did not get out. This game had an app that worked as a real map. And also let you call support. I think you mentioned that. That was the mobile app thing that they took down, right? I think we're gonna call in another supply drop and then kind of move along this way and try to sneak around like that.
Supplies requested. Mother base is now in the red.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. After this mission, we'll be good. I gave my phone to a friend and he called in supplies on enemies while I snuck through.
Supply drop complete.
If only I had a friend to do that with. Here I am, playing a cool game like MGS V by myself. Hello, puppy. No one noticed the supply drop with the crate and such. Okay. It's okay, D-Dog.
Analysis complete.
They're gonna keep searching over there. As long as they don't look at me, I think we'll be okay. Not to mention, I have D-Dog. Excuse me? Oh my goodness, the helicopter's right over me. How? If I suddenly start taking fire from the helicopter, I will cry. Okay, we have to get moving before they come near me. Hello, enemies. You got in? Oh, congratulations to Destiny, sort of. Hey man, getting in sort of is better than not getting in at all. There's an enemy up here, isn't there? Oh no, he's moved over there. Okay, I can't see. My power level went from 1827 to 1900.
Analysis complete.
Hey, that's a pretty good boost. I wonder what mine went from. And 2. Okay, I'll have to check later if I can get in. But I'm probably not going to touch Destiny today due to time reasons. Okay. Helicopter's going that way, right? Yeah, helicopter's not searching where I am. So we will continue slowly sneakily sneaking and waiting for the helicopter to go. I need the DLC. Probably.
Analysis
Okay,
complete.
you do have a skill, but I don't care about your warrior skill. Could you just hold still? I want to try knocking some of these guys out as I go, but I don't think that I can. Okay. Oh hey, I killed you. No kidding. Goodbye. Oh, you better be glad that cement's in my way. Crap. Alright. Soon we'll get this guy. Just not right now, soon. Hello. Goodbye. So far, Operation Sneaky Sneak with more sneaking, I would say it's going fine. Diamond Dog, please don't get me spotted. Please. Alright, so So there's someone over there. Oh, there he is. Hello. I'm in a cutscene, but I keep getting clan XP. Your clan must be being quite active, huh? Oh crap, he heard me take a shot. That was pretty slick, right? After the helicopter passes, since there don't appear to be any enemies immediately near me, we're gonna make a run to that corner of the building. Go, 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 go. And then we're gonna... He's not gonna come, no, he's not gonna come over me. And then we'll go back to crawling across the ground like the worm that we are. Or a snake, depending on your inclination. I suppose we are we are naked snakes, so we are a snake rather than a worm. But same principle. He's inside. Is he inside there? Not exactly. If you're on top of a sea when you Fulton, you can hold on and leave with it. This is very helpful on some missions. Okay. Oh, a sea can. Yes, yes, yes. I put that together right as you sent that message correcting. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. Let's get under our tent. What? Alright, okay, there he is. Okay. We should try to save as much of our pistol as we can. Well, pistol and sniper for right now. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Analysis complete.
Oh, he would be a good guy to steal, but I want to finish. We have business with Mr. Emmerich, and there will be other guards. Okay. Sometimes waiting a couple seconds is your best friend. What weapon did you find? Oh yeah, we have to. I know there's a weapon in here somewhere because we were in here, but I don't remember what it was. Is he the one that sees me? He was the one that saw me. Oh. Check the map, I think it gets marked. No. Doesn't appear to be marked. I could have sworn it was on one of these shelves when I was in here last time. It's alright, we can always come back for it. It's not like we'll be locked out of this place for some reason. Doubt that would ever happen. Okay. We must now obtain Dr. Emmerich. I'm glad whoever's driving that thing is an absolute brainlet. Alright. In we go. Oh, Doctor. Dr. Flemerick. Oh crap, I don't know if I have smokes on. I know I researched them, but I don't know if I have them equipped.
Who are you? Snake?
Negative.
It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
You were just a machine, huh? How do you like that?
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go!
Snake, I wouldn't do that. He wet himself earlier. There's no way you can't smell the ammonia.
Back to Mother Base.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Okay.
Do
I'm
we
sending a
take the
chopper
Walker
close by.
thing?
Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second.
Mission
Let's use the
info has
walker
been
gear
updated.
item.
The maps has been
There's a
updated.
special one here at the lab.
I think
Only
we'll
I know.
try the Walt. We'll give the Walker an attempt.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys.
Support helicopter.
It is a long way there. Why don't you use that Walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use
I kind of go back and forth
It's your call, boss.
on agreeing with Ocelot
9 years ago,
and
we brought
agreeing
that nuclear
with
inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse.
Miller.
It turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
If anyone's to blame, it's you. We should never have had that nuke. That's
Hold
the
on.
reason Mother Base was
Shut up, P-boy. No one cares about what you have to say. Honestly, that's what Snake should have done from the get-go, was just trank him.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Also, how did Pequod not notice the giant Metal Gear looking thing on his way in? Is he gonna wake up and start it for me? Oh. Am I gonna have to put him back to sleep?
Get this off me! Here we go.
Honestly, Huey, you deserve everything you get. I'm putting you back to sleep, by the way. Sometimes, Huey, you get what you deserve. That's such a funny looking thing. Oh hey, there's a minigun on this now. Oh man. Okay. Hey wait, can I destroy all this stuff? Nothing good came out. Okay. Let's go out the now suspiciously open door. Why didn't he come over here? Sure. Oh wait, this has a limited amount of ammo. It has handguns. It has two little handguns. Oh goodness. Are the other walkers still up and about? The other walkers are up and about. So there is a benefit to actually clearing the place out. Okay, we'll leave him as is. Hello, Pequod. I've brought a friend. Just chuck him in. 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 Oh, that's why he didn't see it coming in. Also, Pequod has Hydras on there. Pequod could do a cast run on him. Also, that's like the worst name in the world.
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold, today is
Zoff.
the day weapons learn to walk upright.
I mean, according to Blackjack Persian, weapons have been able to walk for quite some time, depending on your definition of a weapon. Because he's, yeah, it was Blackjack Pershing that said the deadliest weapon of all was in reading his gun. So depending on your definition, Zoffman might be behind the curve. Hello. Can I get in here again? Okay, goodbye. Excuse me. Oh, believe you me, I'm trying to stay behind cover as I move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is it going?
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet.
Come on, Pequod.
Find a place to hide. Alright, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich.
Oh, I don't like the looks of those things. Get in, get in, get in.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Alright, give me the gun, give me the gun. I'm on the wrong Pequod. You gotta give me an angle on him.
Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun. Shake him off.
Trust me when I say I'm trying. Pequod, why are you not flying? There we go. That was a little anticlimactic past the getting away from it part of everything. Also, Pequod had hydras. Like, I was looking towards the front, but there's this thing has hydras.
In terms of hominids, it's a sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Look, see, those are that's a rocket pod right there. Put the sack back on him. Better yet, just put him to sleep. Also, that was really anticlimactic. Man, there's no way to express how sad I am. I don't have the DLC. My friend was asking if I wanted to join her. Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's unfortunate.
Mission complete, boss.
One day you should be able to get it, but it is unfortunate to be in the position of not having the DLC and really wanting it. I got a performance reward. 73,000 points in supply. Okay, come on. Show me the Huey torture scene. I should be able to zap him like Strangelove zapped me. To properly waterboard him, you have to have him lay flat on his back.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side.
I forget what they do to him. We're gonna find out.
Not him.
What about Miller?
Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was
Cypher, that's
working
what their
with them.
name is.
He's the traitor, Snake. What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh, please. Please keep me here. I need protection.
Don't give him too much of that. He'll probably die.
Oh, why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
Miller's a bum too. I don't disagree the way he's been acting, but it is just to suspect Huey.
Don't.
What is he doing? Oh, don't. No. Negative. Negative. Do not. Miller, that's too far.
Truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
He's not wrong.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa. What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. The Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Ruh-roh. Questioning Huey 1, Mother Base 5, Africa Today 1. Laughing Armaments Wolf. I'm not trying to pronounce that. Emerald Part Wolf. Bark command for D-Dog is now available. We got a special volunteer, which is Viridian Hound. Hey, Viridian, just like the city in Pokemon. Same with Emerald. Elite Soldiers, yeah. Rumble Harrier. Bloody Wallaby. Is my shirt? Sorry. Lonely Badger. Hungry Squirrel. He doesn't look hungry or like a squirrel. Okay. I do want to take a quick second to go through personnel because I want to get rid of everyone with the troublemaker trait. Like I said, because I'm pretty sure that's why we've been having problems with stuff.
There's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger.
Good dog.
Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Hey, is that what I think it is? Oh, look at that! Okay. Mother base, staff management. Alright, we have to dismiss everyone with troublemaker. You're not even that good. Troublemaker unsanitary. Causing trouble within the unit, making staff sick. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure these are the reasons our development and such have been so...
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
sort of lackluster. Okay. Why can I not?
Select unit.
Oh, is he out on a mission? Is that what the problem is? Okay. Look, it's Huey. Okay. Let's... is anyone here have the troublemaker thing? I don't think... oh, there's a troublemaker. Harassment. Yeah, get out of here. I meant to do this yesterday, but forgot to. Okay, where's our...
Select unit.
Maybe I should just do this another day. Let's do that. Alright, let's look up development stuff real quick. Support platform. Don't know that I want that. Are there any other development things I can do?
Please specify a project.
I would like to keep working on my other things, my stealth things. Decoy. Wait, bottle of C4. I do kind of want better C4. I don't know that that's going to be that helpful. Demine. Better. You know, why don't we just save? Saving's a good idea, isn't it? Saving's nice. I like saving money.
Specify a project.
Helicopter. Can we do anything in the helicopter?
Specify a project.
Oh yeah, speaking of. Last week, right? Last week we caught Quiet. And you know, we did other stuff, right? Is that? I should know that art style. What is that art style? What is that from? What is that from? Is that the index art style? I can't tell. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I have to increase my staff morale. Okay. I guess we're gonna save our stuff and keep going. Also, like, where's Huey? You know what? Hold on. Let me get the tasks. Oh, that might actually give us stuff we can develop.
Please specify a project.
Oh, there's one with a suppressor. That one has a 40 round mag and a suppressor. What is that thing? Oh, I know what that thing is. 8-time variable scope. Variable scope sharpshooter stock 8 round magazine. Oh, but you see, that's a magazine loading grenade launcher. This grenade launcher is fitted with a magazine point for rapid fire and quicker reloads. Since miniaturizing the grenades has proven difficult, there's little prospect of diverse ammunition types being developed. There's a rocket launcher which looks like a Carl Gustav. Maybe we'll continue to save. Oh, active sonar 2, stun arm, sneaking suit, health recovery speed 1. Ooh, that's tempting. Hold on. What do I need for the pistol? A lot of stuff, so we're still pretty far from that. Why don't we do the sniper? Actually, let's hold on. No, the one we can research now is this one, but the next one doesn't get a suppressor, so that's not really worth it for us. That other one does get a suppressor. You will need high med team for better tranks later. Okay. I think the answer is we're just gonna save our money right now. I think that's our best bet. Okay. Let's cassette tapes. Questioning Huey. Emmerich 9 years.
It wasn't just Cypher.
Let's listen. Are you playing online? You lose money when offline. I should be online.
Just a bunch of guys with guns in possession of a nuke?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake.
I would wager if he's anywhere, he's on the R&D platform.
For all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out.
That's not a
who
good
better to do
decision.
that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force XOF showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit.
Oh, you had no idea that would
Like
happen.
I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not
It didn't need to
interested
be
in the
proven.
excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost
That was
something
unfortunate.
too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch.
He's not wrong.
Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing.
He's not wrong.
Is the truth.
I was taken away against my will.
Yeah.
Space forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back. You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up. Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean. You know the hardest man to break.
Did you find out what happened to Strangelove yet? No.
Himself. That takes time. It's
We do
easier
not.
to live a convenient lie than a painful truth.
He's
Is that
not
the
wrong.
piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey. Then we traveled by road.
That
When I
last
finally
bit
took off the
sounded
blindfold,
sketchy.
I was in kind of a warehouse on the floor. Afghanistan. It was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And
I don't know if it's just Huey's voice acting,
Skullface.
but the way he's saying that makes it seem like he's spilling his spaghetti and he doesn't actually know what's happening.
Kind of research. He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union.
Sort of like what happened with
Peace
Zeke.
Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
What a silly
Those
name.
AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved.
Why do we
To the
have
dawn of
seafaring
mankind.
things?
Sahelanthropus, the first
You
step
gotta do
towards
something about
humanity.
that name, Huey.
An upright bipedal weapon system. Originally, Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons
Okay, we're
platform.
gonna...
I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't
Hold on.
compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control
Hold
from
on.
the beginning. The problem...
Okay, we're gonna listen to those once we're in the AO. I think we're gonna we're gonna call in our chopper.
Please select a mission.
Every operation's different. Okay, we have to go to the aerial command center. So let's summon a helicopter.
Roger.
Okay. I am very curious to find out what happened with Strangelove. 'Cause she was sort of a last minute addition to our little group. There isn't much from the tapes I remember. I wish that there were traditional cutscenes. Traditional cutscenes. But I think, like we were talking about earlier, I think that's because this game stems from a mobile game.
Landing zone. Clouds.
Like that's sort of what brought this whole thing on, because Peace Walker didn't have many cutscenes in it. So why bother putting cutscenes in this? Like, as much as I don't like 4, not don't like, but as much as 4 was basically a movie, I almost prefer too many cutscenes to not enough. I think if they had broken up 4's cutscenes better, it would have been really nice. But they're flopping to the polar opposite, it feels, and that's a bit of a problem.
Mission
Okay.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it
Yeah.
never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words,
Mm-hmm.
the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker.
Mm-hmm.
Skullface.
Zero had an XO? Why would... But Majors? I don't really think... I mean, I could be totally wrong about this, but XOs are a Navy thing, and Major is a land-based, like an Army rank. That don't make no sense. Okay. Let's... Oh, hey, we could buy base. We might be able to get some base facilities, actually. Combat, R&D. We can't do R&D. Development, support, intel, medical. Medical will be done in a couple minutes. We could do base development. Command. Maximum staff volumes. Okay, we're gonna do that one. I know I said we were gonna save, but I think that would be worth it. Are you collecting mother base tokens? I don't know jack about military ranks. So EXO, I'm probably gonna be wrong about this, but EXO is executive officer, which is sort of not quite. See, if someone like John were here, he would be able to correct me. But EXO is second or third in chain of command on ships, technically. Are you collecting mother base tokens? I don't know what those are, so I don't know if I am or not. But generally, EXOs are in charge of staff, I believe. You can buy land and sea to build more mother bases, but they cost mother base coins / tokens. Where would that be? You have to buy them, but on Sunday, Wednesday, you can get some for free as a daily login. I don't know how to tell where I would have them. Would it be in resources? Process, unprocessed, medical plant, weapons, vehicle.
Rain approaching.
I don't know where to tell that. Perhaps you haven't unlocked it yet? That's possible that I haven't. In the menus to buy platforms, it will get an option to buy more locations. So, base facilities. I don't think I have that yet. Okay. Let's get ourselves into an AO. Pitch dark. Crude oil leaking from an oil field facility occupied by local forces. To stop the leak, shut down the facility's oil transfer pump and use explosives to destroy the oil water separator tank. Equipment, primary weapon. Give me the M200D. That can stay as is. Secondary weapon. We have a better version of that. Stun arm. Supports. Do I have anything to put in this slot? I don't think so. Oh, I have stuns I can put in there. Anything else? No. Items. Don't care. Tools. Okay. Select character. Hey, this guy has some better combat rating than our Snaky Poo. We'll keep using Snake though. And okay, that's all we'll do. The music here recycled from Peace Walker. I honestly don't remember most of the music from Peace Walker.
Deploy.
I think Peace Walker had the least memorable music, maybe? For me? Yeah, that one probably had the least memorable music for me. Okay. Pitch Dark. This plays while you're fighting Peace Walker. That's probably why, because I was hyper focused on Peace Walker. Angola, Zaire border region, Central Africa.
Came from intel. The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water.
Just like, what is it, Flint, Michigan, I think?
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client
Also, Miller's first name being Benedict.
Destroy the facility. Stop that leak.
His first name's Benedict?
But there's another reason we agreed to it.
Guest starring child soldiers. I don't like this.
Abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved
I'm
in,
scared.
taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Utilizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's
Ooh,
been
that's very
selling
pretty.
US military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests
I think
the
Kaz
Rogue
is his
company,
nickname.
Cyphers.
But he said his name was Kazuhira in the first one. I wonder if he changed his legal name to Benedict when he immigrated, like when he came to the United States. But like his legal name is Benedict, Kazuhira is his nickname.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface.
Benedict Kazuhira Miller. Yeah. But doesn't he say that his mother named him Kazuhira?
First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Bwala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by Unida, so stay sharp.
Hey, what's the roll button? I think the credits show him. I thought the quotated name was always supposed to be a nickname. Yes, if it's in quotations, that's a nickname or alias. But my point is, in Peace Walker, unless I completely missed that, they made it seem as if his first name was Kazuhira. Because I'm pretty sure he mentions that his mother named him Kazuhira, which means peace.
With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces,
Am I
or
lost?
PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business?
I don't think Benedict comes up in Peace Walker,
Only brought conflict here.
which is strange.
Just the latest example.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Angola, Zaire border. Hold on. I want to look up a map of Africa real quick. I almost got myself in trouble there. Angola. Because I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but I want to... Okay. Okay. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. My brain doesn't seem to be able to fathom that this is Naked Snake past the 60s. Because my first thought was, oh, I wonder if Rhodesia is going to come up. But this is... should be long after Rhodesia's downfall.
Weapons and resources. in better hands.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Also, I think I might pause and take a break here, because I would like to go pee and such things. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So I will pause this with the right keyboard, and then I will take us here. I'll mute the game for you. I'll be back in a few minutes. I have to go pee, and then I'll start. As we progress, we'll start listening to some of the cassette tapes. But that being said, I will be back in just a few minutes. Don't be, now's a great time for you guys to stand up and get water and such things. Please stretch if you haven't done anything in a while. I will be right back. I have returned. I'm about to hit alt on the wrong keyboard. And I was thinking about the ocelot thing, and I don't think that them interrogating and possibly torturing him was necessarily a bad thing. I do think going for the leg in the way that they did is just a bridge too far. And I think that reflects poorly on Miller. Because Ocelot was there, and Ocelot was doing stuff. But at the same time, even if he did potentially sell us out, it is still up in the air. Though he still does deserve to be bullied. You'll change your mind on that? I don't know that I will. If only because I'm stubborn. Okay. Let's get some of those tapes playing. Questioning Huey 1. You run research history.
Was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like
Water.
Modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control.
Boss, get down. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Control your unmanned weapons.
Okay.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable. So this time I wanted it beneath the armor.
Not a bad
I had to
idea.
make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than a tenth the size without any loss in computation speed.
Oh,
But it was
nice.
still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I
Mm-hmm.
made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag, and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if
Don't like that me picking up stuff isn't quiet.
I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua.
Mm-hmm.
This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working.
Yeah.
Expert help. Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself.
You sound so happy, poor Ocelot.
The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of
Pedal
mankind.
locomotive.
I guess
You like big
technically
words,
it falls into the
Ocelot. Sorry,
anthropoid
Huey.
category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
Oh, new
On
subclass?
terrain
Yes.
with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's
That's
vertically
something I'm
adaptable.
looking forward to
That
trying.
also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability.
It's a combination,
As
yeah.
the name suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results. Having the AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it
Holy
could
cow, that
maintain
whole
its
place is
balance.
burnt out.
But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before I could finish it.
But it was walking when it came after you.
Mm-hmm.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface
We
got
enter
it
the
to
grapple
move
and go
upright
invisible, it's over.
without a pilot
Yeah, they'll
or an
nerf
AI.
that, though.
And walking at that speed
In
too.
normal Bungie
This
fashion.
is beyond anything I could have imagined. This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus, where is it now?
I have no idea. All
You
my
were in
experiments took place
paradise?
at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides,
I mean, that was
it's still just
Psycho
an
Mantis
incomplete
controlling
prototype
it.
At this point, and nothing but a paper type.
Wait, wouldn't that mean that this is
Even if it
Psycho
can
Mantis's
walk, it's
first
far from being a
incarnation?
viable weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in
Oh,
actual
there's a
battle.
diamond.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him.
Hmm.
That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago.
There's a
Still
diamond
need him
down there.
alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course,
That
the
is Psycho
interrogations will
Mantis?
continue. He worked
Oh,
with
I
that skull bastard for nearly a
see.
decade.
That is the
He
is
still
the
has more to
first
tell us.
incarnation.
How long are we gonna press him?
If our investigation shows he really
The
had nothing to do
original
with the attack,
Mantis.
we'll reconsider his place here.
I don't know why it took
Expect
so long
that
for
to
that to
happen.
click for me.
Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine.
Yeah.
That was a pod built for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons.
Yeah, I
You
know.
remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica.
as a
within those
kid.
machines you fought there. They were designated pupa, chrysalis, cocoon, and basilisk.
Interesting.
And each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the
Psycho
machine's
Mantis
posture
just
control and autonomous
out
behavior.
there
But
with
the
his
basilisk,
dogs out.
aka Peace Walker, also
Gross.
featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove.
I even said so when the kid showed up. That's why I made it.
Personality
I knew it was Psycho Mantis. It just didn't click that was
transferred its own
like
functions
original
to its
Psycho
reptile pod.
Mantis
Just like a human brain compensating for
kind of a
damage by
thing,
using the remaining healthy parts.
if that
The
makes
result
sense.
was a unique entity. A hybrid of
Are
the
you looking for
reptile
the
and
child
mammal.
soldiers?
It
No, I'm
saved
looking
the
around
life
for
of Lake
supplies and
Nicaragua with
resources.
Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake.
Hmm.
It may sound like the boss, but it has neither a personality nor a will. Like Emmerich says, it's just a machine.
If not for the fact that I guarantee you that that's highly electromechanical rather than exclusively electronic, I would say that the mammal pod would be destroyed. But there's probably a substantial part of it that relies on mechanics, which means that I would, you know, understand it.
It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
You'll be here later for them. Okay, you'll laugh when you find the Mamba kid? Okay. Oh hey, that's a song. Can I get up here? I want to steal whatever that is. Can I open that door? I can. Hello, Diamond. How about them zombies, eh? Is that a Canadian song? Okay. The Mamba kid is... Name's Eli, I forget exactly what they called him. Okay. Should we? Let's take the Jeep. I like Jeeps. Jeeps are nice. Alright, come on. Good old Dee. Hold on. It bothers me that X is... that X is the, button to turn off lights on Jeeps and things. Okay, come on. Also, if they had struck more to the MGS V system, I wouldn't have had to deal with this horrible driving.
Property of Saner, South African natural resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude.
Yeah.
That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves.
No, not an oil thief.
Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Yeah. Willer's just using this whole thing as an excuse to go on some kind of self-righteous tirade, isn't he? So it's pretty funny, this guy found a Canadian $20 and was like, oh, this is interesting. Oh, where you need bill? I'm just like, bro, that's a Canadian bill. That's how they look. I mean, comparatively to a lot of stuff, Canadian bills do look a bit strange. But that might just be my American opinion.
That used to be a settlement, and now it's burned to the ground.
I must have been here not too long ago. Hello, crate. Though I can't remember off the top of my head what euros look like. I can remember what pesos look like. At least the Filipino variety.
Enemy presence detected.
Alright.
The map has been updated.
Alright, Diamond Doggy.
That's the oily water separator tank. One of the targets. Take it out.
Enemy presence
There it is.
detected.
The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank.
Analysis.
Oh, there's a guy right there. We could try and take him. Is there anyone over there? A mortar tube and a machine gun. Oh, that's a double A emplacement, I believe. Do we see any snipers?
Analysis complete.
Well, I guess that's just... I don't like that sound or the fact that Diamond Doggy's doing things. Let's sim. Is that sim? Let's sim. Oh, that's not that thick. That felt and sounded like it would be a lot thicker. Can I not go over there? Okay. Where's the enemy Diamond Doggy found? Oh, hello.
Analysis complete.
Oh, hello. Hold on, we'll have him. He's gonna be our friend whether he likes it or not. He's a special boy. Look at all those skills. If you could have that transport specialist thing, that'd be pretty coolio, I think. Because then I could get a better Fulton, and I love better Fultons. I live for better Fultons. Don't make noises like that, please. Poor fellow.
He's coming too.
No
Roger
kidding. Yeah, there's another emplacement up there. I don't like that the music suddenly changes like that, because that sounds like a note for going into battle. And I don't trust like that. Also, for being abandoned, this facility looks pretty nice. I would almost live here. Might be a bit noisy sometimes, but it doesn't seem that bad. Let's make a Gatling gun. Oh, hello, there's a thing there. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, that's a lot of boys. Okay. Give me that. Because we might as well get that while we're here. Are you good for anything?
Analysis complete.
Negative. You are good for nothing. Alright, well. I was about to ask what that beeping was that I heard. Okay. Those guys can all have a good sleepy bye. That guy too. Which he should be asleep before any problem arises. Holy cow, there's so many guys I couldn't see. Alright, there might be too many boys in this area. him. Oh, hello. Excuse me? I'm convinced that the game is purposefully robbing me of some of those, you know? Oh, look, yeah, he's gone.
Rain approaching.
Rain? Oh, no.
You have arrived at your destination.
Thank you for telling me I have arrived. Where am I imagine it's somewhere around here. Where is it? Maybe it's up where those two losers are. Are either of you good for anything?
Analysis complete.
I will take you. You good for anything?
Analysis complete.
No. They're entering the alert status. Uh-oh.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it.
Yeah. Why? Oh. That doesn't seem like it's stopping very much. I don't think those are normal bodies.
Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
And then that should get some of the guys distracted over there. Is there another way off of this area? No. Okay. Well, that's good. Piece of trash thing. Oh, just hold still in a place where I can see your head. Uh-oh, snake, cycle faster. Okay. I'm gonna have to two-shot that guy because I want him gone. Okay, and then jump down, please. How do I get over there? Okay, I think it's this way. Can you please get over that? Thank you. Those are not normal. Those two things, like that thing and that thing, those aren't normal. Like, I know bro isn't feeling too good, but those are still far from normal. Stuff. Stuff? Well, that's gonna go really well. Okay. This is gonna go fine. We'll keep an eye on that dude since he's the only one here who immediately can do anything about us or to us. Okay, now we'll sneak in. And we have 3 pieces of C4. Surely we can do this. Okay. That's one big tank. Holy cow.
Destroy that separator tank. Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
Oh, I know. Let's get ourselves far, far away from this place. Are they speaking Afrikaans? Back to that ain't normal. What happens if I shoot one? Okay, the whole bot. Alright, I almost called him dog meat. Diamond Dog did not like that.
Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4.
Well, that's a substantial amount of our suppressed weapons gone. I think we can sneak out. I'd like to have a decent view of this when it goes up. So let's try to get back where we originally came in from. And they seem to all be happily forgetting that I ever existed. Oh gosh, there's still so many of them. There's a relationship mechanic with your campaigns. The higher it is, the more equipment you can research for them. Well, that explains why I can't research anything for Diamond Dog, because I kept hitting him with a Ural the other day. Not on purpose, mind you. I want my Diamond Doggy to be happy and healthy. Okay, let's go out over here. So I suppose that's, you know, incentive. Not that I would want to have a bad relationship with my dog, but incentive to have a better, you know, relationship with puppy. And those shows the level in the stat screen at the end of the mission. Yes. Oh wait, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I think it's the bottom of. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Not too bad. That was pretty cool looking.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Yeah, okay.
Mission info has been updated. Development project has been added.
Alright. See, that was, you have to admit, that was pretty smooth. That might have been my best stealth mission yet. Yeah, we can follow this road. Yeah, see that weapon thing still isn't marked on the map. Anyway. Not that I'm too concerned about it. Whole pack of donkeys. I'm pretty happy with how smooth that went. That was quite nice. One might even say that was almost an efficient stealth mission. I know I would say for certain that that was an efficient stealth mission. Am I close to being out yet? Okay, we're almost out of the AO. Alright. Nice.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Captured enemy vehicle. 4-drive APE T41LV.
Development project
Nice. Ammo rack, autoloader, task arm, CQC. That's so many things.
Mission complete.
Oh look, we gained up a Diamond Dog thing. Nice. We got rank A, codename Wolf. You got 252,000 things. Nice.
Saner, the owner of the oil field.
Yeah.
They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United.
Mm-hmm.
They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims.
No
Another
kidding.
thing, Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent.
No
3
kidding.
years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this,
Yeah.
the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows.
Hey, that almost happened with one of the companies I was working with.
Just what the hell were they doing over there?
I wonder if that's how Cypher made skulls. Yeah, skulls. Oh, look, we have questioning Huey too. Lovely. I love questioning Huey. D-Walker armament can now be developed.
Hey,
D-Walker can now be
Snake.
customized.
I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system,
Oh.
great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the
Ooh.
liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Okay. Elite soldiers. Rabid Crab. Ranger 1. Afrikaans. Kikongo. You have a diplomat skill. Troublemaker violence. Of course it's the Russian. I call it the D-Walker. It's armed with a... Perhaps. But it's bipedal. Okay.
Side ops list.
Updated the mission list.
List
We received a
updated.
new job offer.
Development.
Doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get
Can
an
you develop
Afrikaans
anything
interpreter.
good?
The details are on your iDroid.
Detected. The map has been updated.
There's something I find Crom. Oh, that's so much more damage. I almost want to do that. We can get the stealth camo PP. Okay. Do we want the stealth camo? How close are we to getting the next pistol? R&D 35, we're still so far away. Why does it help the people?
Please
You better be happy
specify
Rain here
project.
isn't Dodger. Whew. Okay. Is there anything in here I want to do? I kind of want to do that, but at the same time I kind of want to save my things. Why is that? Every single one of those messages would be nuked. Impact force, auto aim correction. I almost do want to do the next Grom. I don't know. I think we'll continue saving until something good comes up in there. I don't know, I feel I'd get away with it.
Specify a project.
I get to the punchlines for some reason. No one ever questions it. Perhaps. Oh, this is stuff. That's stuff for D-Walker. I don't care about D-Walker. No offense to it.
Please specify a project.
If any of these had better suppressor durability, I would be all over them. But they all have doo-doo suppressor durability. Tandem warhead conversion.
Detected. The map has been updated.
I think. Oh yeah, acceleramine. A special medicine blend that boosts concentration. I think we're gonna just go back to not spending money. What kind of side ops do we have? Oh, challenge tasks. It's pretty good. It has a drive mode, so I use it to get around. I call the dog back in when I get there. But I can't just abandon Diamond Dog. He's my favorite. Look at how cute he is. I don't want to abandon him. He has an eye patch, just like me. Hey, there's a side op right up here. Extract legendary gunsmith. We're literally right here. Could I? Okay, I was gonna try and sneak in, but the answer is no. And when you send him back, a Fulton balloon pops up out of his back and he gets pulled out. Crap, 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 crap. Alright, well, now all of China knows about us. There's so many up there. Alright, well, we're immediately gonna get into a firefight, guys. It's kinda goofy. Interesting. Try. Yes, Huggy Bear. What's up, bud? Ho 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 ho. I am the world's greatest stealth operative. What do I play in my free time? Mostly War Thunder, Destiny, and Minecraft at this point. Though I do sometimes play other things. Like, when I got my PS3 recently, I bought, the 3 Hyperdimension Neptunia games. Oh, that was just a checkpoint, wasn't it? Huh. And I started playing through the first one. I want to play through the other ones too. And finish the first one. But those are JRPGs that have, depending on how you want to play, probably around 40 hours for completion time. Easy. But probably closer to 60 how I play. But I mostly play whatever my fancy is. Like, I used to play
Analysis complete.
a lot of Modern Warfare 2. Like the 2023? 2022, 2023 version?
Analysis complete.
That was cool. Bros friendo with the wolf. Yes. Oh crap, he's looking at me. Alright, well. Crap. No, hold still. Alright, we gotta remember to try. Oh, that guy went to sleep. Oh, hello. Alright, that's an illumination round. Oh, they're both asleep. Good. Alright, we'll come back for them.
Analysis complete.
I sure do hope I don't accidentally kill the gunsmith if that's a thing I can do. Oh, hello. Uh-oh, 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 oh. Na-na-na, na-na-na. Bye. Crap. If you do, you have to leave and restart. I'm sure it will be fine. You know, it'll just be fine.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I don't think any of these guys are who we're after, which is a good thing for me. Alright, one of those should have been a headshot. Load. Hey guys, I only have 2 shots left. Goodbye. Alright, they were both effectively put to use. Okay, none of you are here who I'm going here after. Okay.
Analysis complete.
Are any of you my gunsmith?
Analysis complete.
There's so many guys. Hold still. Oh, you cretin. Oh, we know where our man is. Alright, well that should be him out of the fight.
That's the target.
Come on. Okay, our man is still up and running. Right. Final blows cure you and increase reload speed. Reloading after a kill cures allies. Use a seize weapon. Nice. Hold on, I have the perfect cure for this guy. Watch this. Can I go just run up and Fulton him now? No, but I can do that. Okay. Fulton him out. Alright, let's go get our other guy. Beautiful! That wasn't exactly how I wanted it to go, but that went pretty okay.
Subject on board.
Nice. Weather-based. Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Alright.
Base.
We are gonna have to do something about all of our troublemakers. Oh,
Destination
okay.
development project has been added.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy we want. Alright, and then we'll put him down here. Are you the man we want? You are the man we want. Out you go. Alright. Nice. Oh yeah, we also have
He's coming too. Roger that.
more tapes to do. Cassette tapes. We want to listen to Huey. Oh, we got new quiet ones.
You call that thing Sahelanthropus.
Mm-hmm.
Where does the name come from?
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a hominid skull in the Sahel region.
Central Africa. The Southern Sahara.
Cypher gave the specimen the name Sahelanthropus, man of Sahel. And then they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have
Let's
a
take
head
the jeep
start
and go
in
get
their
this.
genetic
Oh wait, no, that
research.
isn't. We don't even have
At
to take the
least until they
jeep
had an
for
idea of what
that.
they'd found.
It was that big of a discovery, huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago. What's significant about it is how
Such a
its
stupid
skull's
name.
foramen
Yes.
magnum faces down. In other words, its spinal column supported its head from underneath.
It stood upright.
Yeah.
Which would mean Sahelanthropus walked upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest human species.
They really gotta stop making up names too.
I get it. Hence the name Sahelanthropus for your machine.
Walking upright was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language.
Huh.
Only man is capable of this. My creation
Yeah.
will be the progenitor of all bipedal weapon platforms.
And you did this for Cypher.
No, not at all. Sahelanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What do you mean?
The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the Caribbean.
An army without a nation.
Huh.
Outside the world order.
The design was based on Pangea, the supercontinent that existed 250 million years ago, right?
Yeah. When the world was a single landmass. That concept's at the source of our strength.
I felt the same way about Sahelanthropus.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I was forced to build it under their orders, but I always wanted to put its technology back in our hands someday. That's the reason I incorporated the old insignia into Sahelanthropus's name. Don't you see?
Can I
That's
just
how much I
beeline
was
there?
thinking about you guys.
Oh, I see, all right. I see someone desperate to cover his ass. You can say whatever you want after the fact. But that skull also symbolizes somebody else. Skull face.
True.
Snake, you finally came. Just don't record this, okay?
I'm not recording anything. What's this about?
Snake, talk.
I think that was undeserved and unfair and shouldn't have happened. Now I have to go back to the cassette tapes. What just happened? I wasn't looking. I drove off. We'll go back there.
Snake,
I drove off a ledge,
came. Just
fell like 2 feet, and the Jeep exploded and I died.
Anything. What's this about?
what I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know a researcher by the name of Clark?
Where was
In the
it?
biotech industry.
It was
Real
that. We
advanced
drove
stuff.
off that right
His
there.
area is bioengineering, but lately
And fell
he's also
down.
gotten
It might
into
not have been that right there, but we
research.
drove off that
Never heard of him.
and
then,
exploded.
What do you know about cloning?
I think I've heard enough.
Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism.
It's like driving an Arma
Take the
3.
nucleus of one of its cells,
True.
swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another member of the same species. They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with
My
other
brain has
organisms,
glazed over listening to them talk about this, by the way.
It's a hot area for a lot of places right now. Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous and patent their work, with morality taking a back seat.
Hmm.
Isn't that a little outside your field?
It's got nothing to do with my research, but I thought it might be of interest to you. Cloning, and Dr. Clark, I mean.
Go on.
Now, this is really highly classified stuff, but I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human being. What's more, it happened over 10 years
Sorry, we're
ago,
getting sidetracked for a
and the
second.
researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've
Do we know this
really
doctor?
never heard of him?
Are we supposed to know this Dr. Clark?
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field.
Yeah.
His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name.
What if he's a ghost doctor, sort of like Ghost Riders? You do know Dr. Clark?
Its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to do with me?
Cypher.
Oh, I see.
Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications.
I think I might be thinking and knowing who it is.
To be a part of the Pentagon. Or at least
Oh wait, I know who it is.
DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project.
I'm pretty sure MGS 4 says this. Yes.
Some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every
And you can confirm this, but it's just paramedic.
for that organism.
Or whatever her name is.
For life. Clark appears to be working on how to decode
Yep.
this
Yeah.
and rearrange it at will. If you could do that,
They do mention that in 4.
being able to custom design
They mentioned that it was paramedic
purposes. Can you believe that?
who was behind the Cloning Boss project. Yes.
A man of your talent, if your genetic information died with you, that would be a terrible loss for mankind. But what if mankind could preserve you for future generations by cloning you?
Preserve me. Is that why they basically put me in the jar?
Look, I know it's inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa, I believe it's something that uses this new technology. Speaking as a fellow scientist, it chills me to the bone.
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help
What?
your footsteps.
Our blueprint. Then I wonder if they include an impulse that drives us to tweak the design.
I really do object to that one not hitting.
Genes encoded within
That one I don't. That one I knew was a
children to
solid
decode.
miss.
Is life itself putting the direction of our next evolution in the hands of scientists? I guess it would take some real arrogance to believe that. And yet, it could be what Cypher's after.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree. But that was an interesting story. It'd make a good movie.
You have to believe me.
Where'd you hear all this anyway?
Have you seen any of the weapon to surpass Metal Gear
I
memes?
just overheard it
Memes
in bits and pieces.
all the
Do
time.
that research.
Are you worth taking?
Right.
No.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. I'm risking my life with this.
Is that so? Maybe it's time we brought someone else into the conversation.
No, not him. Not Ocelot. You can't do this.
What's wrong with Ocelot? Also, I do think it's reasonable of them to have Ocelot do the interrogation, as he is... While he's there for Diamond Dogs and subsequently MSF, he is a sort of independent third party. Stop making those noises. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
List updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived.
I put a few on Discord. Okay, cool. I'll probably take a peek at them next break I take, if that's fine. Which will be in a half hour or so. Oh. I want to get in. Let me in. I would live in a shack like that. Okay. Mother base. Development. Weapons items.
Please specify a project.
That was a UN AAM thing. Oh, it's just one of those, which looks like an LA WMG? Right? I can't remember. Stun arm, damage and battery, bionic arm. I don't really know what to research because I don't really need any of this. I think the answer is we're going to just keep hoarding. That gives me +2. Where's C4? I want to look at C4. C4. That does get me... That does double my C4, so let's do...
Development weather will clear shortly.
That... We'll do the C4, and then we'll call that in when we're done. Okay. Let's go back to our Jeep. And when we might as well do the next, challenge mission, the next actual mission while we're here. Since we're basically right there. Alright. Let's go get our Jeep. Well, it looks like a nice cot. Maybe not, it doesn't have a center support. I wouldn't trust that cot. Okay. Let's go get our Jeep. And then mosey on over there. It's gonna be... Oh no, it's not gonna be a nightmare to get back up there.
Extraction arrived at Monomelon.
I need to get those guys that are causing all the fights out. Or at the very least, transfer them to different sections of the mother base that don't really matter. So that they're not constantly messing with my base development and such things. Actually, base development is something I should be doing. Support platform, which supports your actions area of operations via equipment, supply drops, and artillery strikes. Type of strikes available increase and execution times decreases. Sure.
Commencing platform construction.
I know I said I was gonna save, but that was a lie. Those actually seem like they might be relatively useful. Okay, oh no. Oh yeah. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Can I get in there? No. There doesn't appear to be anything there too. Alright. We're almost here. Yikes! That would've hurt pretty bad, huh? Alright. Beautiful. And I'm pretty sure we got a... Yeah. Got another one of those vehicles. Nice. We got an elite soldier. Volunteer Howling Slug. Can slugs... I don't think slugs have speakers. I don't think they can howl. I think that the best they can do is make a plap kind of sound. Or like a sticky kind of sound. Them sliding around. Lingua franca. Yeah. Are we gonna run into a French person?
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Alright, off we go. We'll let that guy do his thing. Hey, what a nice open area with a nice little hill right near them. It's almost like this is the perfect sniper point for me. Look at this. You see this? I had an idea for an MGS based channel and was gonna name it Frozen Ration. Basically the increment of MGS, and I was like, wait, that's the perfect code name too. Frozen Rat? Frozen Rat is a perfect code name. You should do that. We can always use more MGS content. Oh, there's a bunch of Jeeps out there. I was about to dome him with my sniper.
Good.
Fire support, sleeping gas.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Please come quickly.
Analysis complete.
You found the interpreter.
Updated.
Now follow him to the target.
Strike will commence shortly.
If he doesn't get sleeping gassed, please. That might have been the most useless support strike I've ever seen in any game ever.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
I might have misunderstood my assignment.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Instructions unclear.
Analysis complete.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Maybe he'll, if we run away, maybe he'll see those dudes and wake them up while we loop around like this. Yeah, he should wake those dudes up. What was I trying? Man. I can't believe I don't know what I was doing. In my brain, we were stealing the interpreter. Not tracking him.
Marker placed.
I guess. Hold on.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
If he could fall asleep like right now, that would be great. Okay. I wanted to steal that guy so bad. Alright, unfortunately some of these dudes are gonna have to get domed right off the bat. Just so we can have...
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Excuse me?
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
Mm-hmm.
Analysis complete.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
It really won't, because once those dudes move on, we can take them. Are they ever gonna move on? Could you guys just... Okay, we're gonna just do that. Hello, good sir. We'll take you outside and we'll drop you and then we'll move on to the next one. And just keep skadooting like that. Oh crap, he's coming back this way. Run. Hide.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners
Yeah.
work together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Yeah. Okay, where's homeboy go?
Detected. The map has been updated.
Is he getting in a jeep?
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. But we don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
How the heck am I supposed to know what this is? Yo, they added the DBZ fusion dance as an emote. Oh yeah, the I know the one. I think I have that one.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You know, if it suddenly tells me I'm leaving the AO, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I'm sorry, bud, but you gotta do that. They're gonna continue not knowing about me as I sneak around. I think I broke that dude by popping his tires, which is a little bit funny. Sorry, bud. That was bad. Well, get him. Get him.
Guard post captured.
Where is this guy? I guess I just broke the whole thing. How do I manage to do this? Now, if you guys were... You know what? Wait. We could just take and Fulton the Turp and hope that he blesses us with the knowledge of where the prisoner is.
Extraction
right?
Arrived at Mother Base.
Surely.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived. At your
Get Fulton,
destination.
loser. This is either gonna go really badly or really well.
Boss. Well, we'll just have to interrogate him to find out where the target is.
Yeah. In the meantime, we'll start searching house to house. like we do when we make an oopsie. Which, honestly, this is probably what we should have done.
The interpreter didn't know the target's location. He did tell us where the interrogations are conducted, but they won't start before nightfall. Though if they get suspicious, now that the interpreter's gone, they can kill the target before then. Hurry up and find him.
I'm
Interrogate
working.
him. Find out what he knows.
That, oh, there's an airdrop point over there. Well, we might as well just steal these guys. That sounded like a mod's crush his skull thing almost. Alright. Be honest, if you guys were a prisoner awaiting interrogation, where would you be?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Okay. I guess we're gonna just clear these guys out. Could you hold still, please, kindly? Should have held still. Excuse me? Okay, there's another down. There's another down. Where did that round go? There's enemies over there another day. Oh, we already knew about that one apparently. Oh, that one did hit him. Nice. This is fine. This is fine. Should have shot first, as you know, gawked later. Where? It's gotta be somewhere in this camp. There's two enemies up there. See, but the thing is that guy, the Terp, had to know where all the interrogation, like, not the interrogation necessarily, but where all the prisoners were located, so he could have at least told us that, you know? Oh, hello, those are cages. Shut up. Why is he in the cage?
Analysis complete.
Alright, bit weird for you to be in the cage, but hey, I don't judge. Take that. Alright, come on, Diamond Doggy. You gotta get away from there. I gotta get away from there. Do that. Alright, let's keep going.
You destroyed anti-air radar?
Yes, I destroyed their anti-air radar.
But that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper
Yes,
will be
sir.
able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Outpost captured.
Get him. Okay, well, we've got the outpost now. We just have to find the prisoner. Where the heck is this loser? I don't think that is our target's field of movement. I'm pretty sure our target's gone. D-Dog found an enemy over there. Yeah.
The map has been updated.
Okay, give me all the goodies. Will this tell me where my target is? Snake, can't you read? Just use your readers. Oh, you need reading glasses, don't you? It's okay, Snake, I understand. Give me whatever that other stuff is.
A list of prisoner detainment locations.
Obtained. The map has been updated.
Okay. Well, I guess let's go check them out and hope that our man isn't in one of them.
Approaching.
I vote that this is the one we want to search. Using my superior intellect and instincts, this will be the one with a man in it. Try, Snake. Can you read Snake? Well, that depends. You get lost. Sometimes. I live my life permanently lost. I mean, Snake is getting pretty aged. He is he's getting to the point where he needs reading glasses. And that's coming from someone who isn't out of their 20s and needs reading glasses. I don't know if you've ever seen the Trailer Park Boys. I have not. I pride myself on not seeing shows most people think are interesting.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Com support Afrikaans. Nice. Alright, well this appears to be the only man up here, so let's just go bully him.
You have arrived at your
Alright.
destination.
I don't like much shows, movies, but I love Trailer Park
Caution,
Boys.
rain approaching. Analysis
our man?
complete.
Is that him? Take a good look. That looks like the target.
Updated.
Yeah? Okay, hold on.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been marker placed.
We're gonna try and get that dude if we can. Alright, come on. Let's go try to get this other boy. Oh wait, this guy's probably the dead guy, huh?
Extraction arrived.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by
Yeah.
land. It's your choice.
The clip from what I was referencing in general. Is that the one where he pays the dude $100 to get lost? Or is that a different scene? Is that even Trailer Park Boys is the better question, because if that is, that's the first thing that pops into my mind when people mention that show. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Is that gonna be out of the hot zone? No, it is. We might not be able to save this guy.
The map has been updated.
No, but same show. That's Ricky saying it to Leahy. I see. Okay, so at least I was on the right show. I mean, at least I was on the right show. That's gotta count for something, right? Right? Surely.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, please don't put me into a checkpoint.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
But no, I probably quote J-Rock the most. Oh, I see.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
People I used to play with thought I was black because of it. Interesting. I got 237k things. Not bad.
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch.
No
He was planning
kidding.
to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid
No
this from the
kidding.
Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher can be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
We got an elite soldier. Striker Mustang. Ew, French. Interpreter Afrikaans. Materials engineer. Not bad.
Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on
Is that
Cypher.
dude up here
Take a
still?
look at your mission list.
No, I fear that Mr. Man. No, because it was like right here. Man. Dude dropped a hard R in rage, and dude was like, yo, don't say that around Dodger. And then it got real quiet, and I was like, why not say that around Dodger? Then he's like, well, you're black, right? I laughed and said no. Then they asked what I look like, and I just sent a pic. So I did. And I said I look like a lumberjack, which made me laugh more because I worked in a lumberyard cutting logs. That's pretty funny. Okay. Challenge list. Oh, that's right. There's stuff I wanted to listen to. Okay. I do want... Also, working at a lumberyard sounds interesting on one hand, but also really, really exhausting on the other hand. I do think I'm gonna take another break right now. Oh, I just turned on my Xbox with my elbow. Hello, Xbox. Please turn off. Thank you. That is pretty funny though, Dodger. Okay. I'm going to take us here. I'm using the wrong keyboard. I'm going to take us here. I loved it. I worked by myself and I got to go do my thing, blast my music, and hardly spoke to anyone the whole day. That honestly sounds like a dream. That sounds really nice. That's, I worked production for an ice place for a while. And that's what some of the days were like, was you put your earbuds in and you turned on your music and then you just sat there and stared at a machine all day. And it wasn't bad. It was pretty nice. And once I realized they had internet and I could connect to it, I then proceeded to listen to Twitch streams instead. Because why have music playing in your ear when you could have some random person from the internet rambling wildly in your ear? But honestly, being able to work by yourself and just do your thing and listen to your music is so nice, man. Ah, the good days. Okay. I am gonna take a break, get some water, use the bathroom. I don't know about stretch because I did some exercise today. But do feel free to do the same if you haven't. Being healthy and exercising is very important. I don't know why I'm saying this all of a sudden. Why am I going insane? Maybe it's because the people I listen to have been saying this more. The company shut down. The thing is I'm looking forward to the least satisfying. It's the thing I'm looking forward to, the least satisfying new job. The company shut down. Yeah, the ice place I worked for got sold and new owners were doo-doo. I feel that's sort of an unfortunate thing, but job hunting is miserable. Absolutely miserable. I do hope you find a nice job, though, Dodger. Oh, but those are hard to come by nowadays. But I hope you find a good one soon, bud. Okay. Before I completely forget it, I am gonna take a break really quick. Like I said, water, stretch, pee, that kind of stuff. Do feel free to do the same. I will be back in just a couple of moments. I hit the wrong key. I have been disconnected from Metal Gear Online. Can I reconnect to Metal Gear Online? I'm hitting all the wrong keys. Hold on. As you are not connected to the internet. What? I apologize. I didn't want you guys to hear that. It says that I'm not connected to the internet, even though I am connected to the internet. Okay, well, that's cool. I'll just live my life in the offline lane.
Mission
Boss,
active.
one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
No. Let's do a couple side ups. I'm only gonna stream for about another hour or so, by the way. Visit quiet. That actually, let's try visiting quiet. That looks important. And we're even right next to a helicopter point. That was 17,000 points for a helicopter? That's so many points. Though I said... Is that even that much farther? No, it shouldn't be that much farther. Actually, no, it would be a fair bit farther, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a lot farther than Afghanistan from the Indian Ocean.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, maybe not. I'd have to see which part of the Indian Ocean specifically the thing is in. Alright, take me out. Take me home. I want to go back to the island. I want to speak to Quiet. Even though she's probably gonna use, like, you know, funny jutsu symbols. And probably toss me the bird once or twice too. Which, you know, such is life. I have to deal with these people that are in my thing and get rid of them. Okay.
Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker
I don't
gears.
care, Miller.
This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look
Alright,
at your
let's
mission
go
list.
see what she's doing, even though it's probably nothing good. Hold on. Actually, I have to look at my phone for a second. Oh. Okay. There's a funny email from my college, but it's just about an issue that's been
Boss, I need
going
to talk
on
to you
for a
about
month.
this. Quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That mouth movement still doesn't look right for him. Alright, come on, Ossel Snot. Let's discuss Miss Quiet. As I get out of my Gucci'd out golden helicopter. I do like that I can customize my helicopter. Maybe we'll do something to our emblem. Though I do kind of... It's goofy, but I like the November Oscar. Alright. Is this where we talk to... No, wait. Oh, where am I going? The cell is right here. Snot, where are you? You're just staring at her? Yeah? Hold on.
She, refuses to wear clothes.
Yeah?
The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes.
Yeah?
Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her.
Mm-hmm. And how did we come to this? So wouldn't water suffocate her too?
Showers are okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to use Oswald as a sensor bar.
What's wrong with her?
She drinks it.
Through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's
Okay.
taking in water. Look.
Yeah. I don't want to look, believe it or not.
See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
Maybe she's like a
Eat either?
she's like a plant.
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
She's just a plant.
That's the verdict from the medical staff.
No, jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious. Some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op
Okay.
completed.
Nope, don't want to look over there. Okay. Leave now. Tri-blade. Yes, Huggy Bear. Okay, let me check out the chat. Here, it's really making one happy. Yeah. Sometime internet be like that. You should just call up your ISP and tell them that there's very important game things happening on the internet, and that if their internet isn't reliable, that you'll, I don't know, pop a blood vessel or something and it'll be their fault. There's a scene where Quiet brings you into the shower with her and everyone else is cheering. That sounds like my diamond doggies.
Good dog.
I was kind of sad. I thought Quiet was going to turn out to be Sniper Wolf, but no. What the heck was that? That would have been cool. But isn't she? Hello, puppy. She can be helpful, but D-Dog is still better. How do I feel about banana bread? It's not bad.
Good dog.
We could get better internet, but no people I live with are stupid and think that satellite internet is better than fiber optic. That's gonna be an outright negative. Oh no, I'm sorry, Diamond Doggy.
Good dog.
In what world would satellite be better than fiber optic? The amount of things that can interfere with satellite is insane. Okay. Challenge tag. Why will you not let me connect online? Will you let me connect online now? Okay. What if we take Quiet just to put her... just to tranquilize her? Okay. Rewards? Okay. Alright, challenge tasks. Okay, and then combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
Do
Unit
that.
dispatched.
Do I have other people I can deploy? No, it appears not. We got it because at the time it was all we could get. Then we had issues and had the tech out. My dad was like, "Oh, too bad. We can get that. They're advertising. I don't know why, and we can't get it." But I'm like, "We can now. That's why they're advertising." Looks at me for a second. "Oh, too bad. We can't get it." I'm like, "It would be faster and more stable, and it's the same price." Yeah. Okay. Also, this part right here is gonna get this VOD nuked, by the way. Oh no, we can't get it. I know. Are you gonna fuss at me, Miller?
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky. Got it.
Mm-hmm. I gotta stick my finger up your nose, Miller. Yeah. It was very impolite, Miller.
Quiet.
Do you think he
Where
could
does she
smell
think
her?
she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you.
I've already
Back shot,
creamed her once.
Damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. More than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this thing.
Calling a woman a thing is kind of mean. Oh, she's got the mascara out.
Here.
Hey,
Blades.
Don't shoot the
wait a minute, that thing
blades.
costs a lot of money.
Can see each individual blade.
Mm-hmm.
And her depth perception.
Now all she needs is clothing.
This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Give her an iDroid. She can text me. Just a little.
Right. I like working solo anyway.
I was gonna start spamming keys, but I thought that might do bad things. Alright, I think we could do without. You'll see what happens when she wears clothes. Okay. I've never heard clandestine pronounced like that. Some people say funny things sometimes. We'll allow it, though. I got it. 1,000 heroism. Report.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess we'll look at the stuff we can research for her.
Unit function added.
R&D, quiet.
Boss, that man you picked up in Walla Yamasa is a top-notch gunsmith.
Mm-hmm.
Got plenty of work for him. It turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time, go and grab him. I've added the details to your side ops list.
I'd be down to go and grab him. Okay, we're getting there. Buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
Quiet, why is she a butterfly? There's only naked and naked blood. Lovely. I'm sure that's what everyone wants to see. Sinful butterfly, guilty butterfly, and an extra guilty butterfly. Okay. What are Quiet's abilities? Okay, hold on. Rescuer, athlete, savage, gunman, troublemaker. Oop. We gotta get rid of all the troublemakers. We don't need any of you troublemaker kinds. Growling goat.
Select unit.
I don't care. I think I got most of the ones from here, didn't I? Boaster, gunsmith, climber. Oh, troublemaker, violence, harassment, gunsmith. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll just check down to him again. Because I'm pretty sure if we can get rid of all of our troublemakers, we'll have a way easier time.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Because I would quite like to stop having people go into my med bay consistently. I doubt I can, but I wish I could just filter out anyone with the troublemaker thing. Okay, troublemaker, violence.
Select unit.
I don't care. Yeah, so I think it auto replaces the lowest ranking guys as you fill up. It does, but the problem is the troublemakers are messing with my efficiency, and they're not even that helpful necessarily. Because every time I pop out of a mission,
select unit. Staff assigned.
Where did I change that? Where did I put them? Yeah, that happens. I want it to not happen. We're gonna send them all away. I'm gonna have to re-find those 3 I just messed with.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Okay. I would put Amber Fox in the combat unit because you can play as her. Okay. I'll do that in a second. Troublemaker, violence. I'm tired of seeing, you know, fights broke out constantly because it messes with morale and efficiency. Okay, space.
Select unit.
Reassign.
Dismissed.
Who was that? You know, I'll sort alphabetically in a second. I want to find where those troublemakers went. Like, that's entirely up to you. That's just what I do. Let me see where she is and how she's doing. And then I'll see what to do. Gunsmith, gunsmith, gunsmith. Did I put them in the combat unit? No, I don't think that I did. Oh, nope, there they are. Violence, unsanitary. And there should be one more. There we go.
Select unit. Staff
I think it also
dismissed.
buffs their stats when you play as them. Sort. Metal. Staff management. Hold on. Like they can level up. Okay. Let me finish doing a troublemaker check. And then we'll do that. Surgeon, troublemaker. I want to see if this lessens the amount of people we have going out and in. Because it seems like every time I get out of a mission, there's people going in and out of the sick bay, and I would like to have that not happen, because that's messing with morale.
Select unit.
Okay.
Staff dismissed.
And then we're looking for Amber Fox. Man, Destiny's struggling right now. It is the release of a new DLC. I made the joke to Rain last night or yesterday sometime that it'd be pretty funny if the downtime, like the 24-hour downtime, was them just taking a day off because they knew everything was gonna break and they couldn't do anything. Gold Fox. So they just took the day off in preparation for the storm, which I think is pretty funny. In my heart, I think that's what they did. Am I blind? Oh, there's Amber Fox. What is she? I mean, I think she's doing
Select
more.
unit.
Is she doing more for my support team? She's not doing that much for my support
Staff
team. She can go
assigned.
over there. Okay, and then auto assign all staff. No. Waiting room staff.
Staff
Okay.
assigned.
I'm getting battle eye alerts for some reason. That happened to me with Battlefield all the time. Okay. Alright. No, I don't want that. Take me away, take me away, take me away.
Please select a mission.
Side ops. Highly skilled soldier, heavy infantry. You know what, we'll do another main story and I'll do the side ops.
Please select a mission.
Footprints of phantoms. I'll do the side ops and stuff.
Mission accepted.
Uh,
Heading to central
off
Africa.
camera. High grades of the exist to Drake to equip them? Yes. Okay. Oh wait. I don't, that looks uncomfortable for him. Do I have any uniforms for her? No. I have no uniforms for her. I'll fiddle with her later to see if she's useful for anything. Vehicle character. I don't think there's anything else I want to check. Alright. Let's get out there. I used to get... Actually, no, or did they use... No, they used... BF4 used Battle Eye. I think I still can't technically play Battlefield 4 because Battle Eye doesn't like me. You might need to try reinstalling it, but that could also just break everything. Because Battle Eye is weird and fussy. She will target enemies you're looking at and will fire on your command. She can also be sent in to scout out an area, but I find that almost useless. I think that I agree with you, but I'll probably still try her out when I do side ops later.
Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the Walker Gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
But I doubt I'm gonna like her more than D-Dog, because D-Dog passively marks enemies. And that's kind of ridiculously useful. Eliminate all Walker Gears. Okay, I can do that. Oh, I should have brought a freak. I should have read the description and brought a rocket launcher. It just mean D-Dog. I was getting contacting servers, then it kicked me saying Battle Eye code plum. Honestly, it's probably nothing to worry about and just their servers exploding in typical Bungie fashion. Alright, go. You're off to a better life. I would go get the other ones, but I don't know that I'm that interested in getting more goats. I think they're all smelly. Stop. Alright, that was a little ridiculous. We'll contemplate taking those goats, but I think largely we won't. D-Dog found an enemy. Wonder what he's doing with those goats over there. Hopefully nothing suspicious. See, this is why I'm gonna be giga-brained and wait to touch Destiny. Even though I actually really do want to play, I'm probably gonna wait
Analysis complete.
till tomorrow after work.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
You can stay. We don't care about you. You do have a skill, but I still don't care about you.
Marker placed.
Right, that's gonna have to come down. Oh.
Analysis complete.
Come on. This is just giving me Nam-style flashbacks to the launch of BF4. Alright, if people start, like, crouch running, or, like, you know, you're shooting them, but on their screen they're around a corner,
You have arrived at your destination.
I think I would laugh, and then cry, because BF4's launch in terms of performance and playability was only outdone by Battlefield, not Battlefield 4's, by Payday 3's launch.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost.
I mean, in terms of trying to connect, I'll accept that.
Analysis marker placed. Analysis complete.
you out of here. I should invest in the better
Destination.
binoculars, shouldn't I? Thank you, Diamond Dog.
You gotta extract him.
Caution.
The idea.
Rain approaching.
Okay, we're gonna let the dart. We're gonna let the trank do its thing. Ooh, you see that? That was beautiful.
You have arrived at your destination.
Nope. Do I care about you? No, you suck. You can go suffer in silence.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Oh, there's a chicken somewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Well, someone alerted them to my position, and it wasn't me. Can you... That's not what I wanted to do.
Extraction failed.
I know the extraction failed. There was a ceiling involved. Alright, okay. This is fine. Oh! Uh-oh. What was with the cartoon sound effect? Oh, crap. Come on. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to reload, heal Vive thing. Alright, we'll try one more time. But I think if we don't get it after the next one, we'll probably...
The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with
The echoey sound when you punch is from a show called The $1 Million Man, when the guy uses his bionic abilities to make that sound. I knew that sound from somewhere, okay. Maybe we will eliminate Walker gears. You know what? I'll go manhunting tomorrow. Because then I'll have the ability to openly deal with staff as they pop up. So for right now... we'll kind of just do this. How did that hit every other guy but that one? Come on. Is that him right there?
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Alright. Oh, I have to reload. I object to that. I object to that. Oh, is it the machine gun shooting at me? As long as we don't start taking mortar fire, I think we'll be fine here. That's a mortar. Alright, we're not fine.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost.
Uh-oh.
Find and eliminate all of them.
No kidding, the targets are coming here. I sure do wonder why they're coming here.
You have arrived at destination.
Oh, those are wire guided missiles. How did that destroy the C4 and not blow up the thing? Alright. We gotta make like Diamond Dogi and hide. There's the mortar, bro. Okay, he's getting off his thing. No, we know there's something with wire guided stuff here somewhere. See, if we just keep... Oh, that's bad. It just says contacting servers and won't let me go anywhere. The servers are probably dying. Okay, let's continue backing up. And keep letting them come to me. Because we know the walkers are here. Hold on. That was me just doing a herky-jerky bad thing. Okay, the mortar guy's off. I still want to know how my C4 got destroyed, but didn't blow up. I do believe those two things.
That's your target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
I think that should have been a headshot. There's one down. At least one without a person in it. I don't know about down. That was bad, huh? I gotta do. We have to do something about that tank, about that mortar. Those are wire-guided rockets. What even is launching the wire-guided rockets? We've gotten ourselves into one doozy of a firefight. Alright. Those are mortars. Alright, that's about what I expected. Alright, I do think that's where we're gonna stop.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Return to account, return to title menu. We're not even that far in. Let's return to the ACC. I do want to listen. We might try and do a side op because I do want to listen to Quiet's tapes. So if it takes us to somewhere other. Oh. ACC's Aerial Command Center, I know. Mm-hmm.
First is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
I think that she would. Okay. Well. Hello, Diamond Doggy. Look, you can see his name. Can I? Oh, I can't go first person here. Okay. Why does he have a full body picture? Okay. Snake, snake, snake. Okay. I think that's where we're gonna stop for today. Here, let me take us back here. Because I am kind of hungry. Return to title menu. I'll do side ops off camera and we'll come back and I'll hopefully have stuff ready. Like I'll have either the better rocket launcher, but more than likely I'll probably go for the Carl Gustav thing. And I'm sure you guys don't want to see me do the same side op over and 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 over again. Anyway. So let me shut down the gaming computer. I'm not even gonna try with Destiny today. Alright, next stream will be Thursday. It's gonna be me smashing my head in Ocarina of Time. I did actually bruise my thumb, by the way, quite nicely. Ocarina of Time? Yeah, Ocarina of Time. I don't know if we're gonna do MGS V Saturday. We might do something else. I don't know. On PC I was doing all the side ops as soon as they were coming up and it kind of killed the game. We'll find out. I have. I don't know. I actually don't think I would really have to do the side ops necessarily. I could just research the thing and leave myself to sit there. Probably. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If I reach a point and I'm like, man, I hate doing these side ops. I never want to do these side ops. I'll just stop doing the side ops and we'll just do the main story mission stuff. But that being said, I am having fun with MGS V because it's the kind of game my smooth brain enjoys, gameplay-wise. I think as a game though, like I said, I still think MGS IV is better. But the gameplay in this, it tickles my brain real good. I like it's the same reason I like Wildlands. I like the run around, do not necessarily menial, but do like, oh, take over this thing task or find this guy task kind of a thing. I think the thing I liked more about Wildlands though was there was more stuff. Like there was more bits of in between. Travel was easier. You also had you had a lot more options, but I think that's because Wildlands took like it feels like Wildlands took MGS 5 but actually took it all the way. Just not quite enough was done with it. Yeah. Which is unfortunate because it does sort of feel, I don't want to say necessarily half-baked, but it definitely feels like they started strong with it, and then their follow through was a little weak, if that makes sense. I can't wait for you to meet Ellie. I don't know if it's supposed to be Ellie or Eli. We'll find out. I'm sure it's gonna be great. But I think the thing that made Wildlands a lot easier was it didn't have the development system. Like, you could just go out... the second one you said, Eli? Okay, Eli. The thing that I liked about Wildlands was if you knew where a weapon was. Like, I used to know where some of the weapons were by heart because I was trying to do hardcore playthroughs. You could just, like, zoom there and get it. Like I said, I think that Wildlands took what MGS V did in a lot of aspects and just took it the extra mile or so that it needed to go. But I am having fun. Like I said, gameplay is solid. Gameplay's good. Story... like I said, the story just seems like they're trying to rely too much on intrigue and curiosity and not giving us enough info. Also, the villain just seems like a goober. I don't know. We'll wait and see how it goes, but I still think that MGS 4 is gonna stay my favorite Metal Gear. I don't think we're gonna beat, like, I don't think they're gonna beat the, like, I guess gallows humor and, like, old man, I'm tired of your nonsense attitude that Old Man Snake had. MGS 3 is my number one. That's fair. MGS 3 is solid. I think I like MGS 4, MGS 1, and then MGS 3, and then kind of everything else I've played in no particular order. But MGS 3 is fun. MGS 3 just had so many, like, even for a Metal Gear, MGS 3 had so many fun little unique things. It was cool. Like the food eating thing, all the random codec calls. That was cool. That was cool. The setting was cool. I think the only thing that makes me like MGS 1 more than 3 is I love the style of MGS 1. The top-down isometric isn't necessarily the greatest thing, and I was fighting it for the longest time. But I like the aesthetic of MGS 1. I like the feel, I like the flow. And so it's just like, it's just a little bit more liked than 3. But I also feel I'm a little more lenient with 1 because 1 was their first 3D soiree kind of a thing. And as we can see with games like Majora's Mask, are you going to look at Twin Snakes? We are going to play Twin Snakes at some point. I don't know when, because there's... Twin Snakes is a thing I want to do, but on the list of things, it's sort of lower on the list, because that's just MGS 1 done within MGS 2's engine and with MGS 2's gameplay, right? And if that's what it is, then it can kind of wait for a while. Pretty much, yeah, then it can wait for a while. I do want to do it, but there's other stuff I want to do more, like the Ghost in the Shell game you brought up, because I am a Ghost, like, I love Ghost in the Shell as a series. There are a few other changes Well, I mean, other changes are sort of to be expected, but if it's the gist of it is just MGS 1, then even if the story is slightly different in some aspects, I'm fine with sort of waiting for it, because like I said, if it is basically MGS 1, story-wise, we've basically done it. It's mostly music and cinematics that are different. Then yeah, it can we'll do it at some point, Scout's Honor. I'll try to pick up a copy of it as soon as I can, same with the Ghost in the Shell thing. But there are other sort of things, like one-off things that I want to try and do. Like I want to do a bunch of the Lego games, which would be sort of one-off streams, because most of those can be done in one long stream or something like that. Like Lego Island 1 is only like an hour and a half long, if I can get that to work. Lego Creator and Lego Land can be one game themselves, because those aren't terribly big games to begin with. Like Lego Land is just Roller Coaster Tycoon, but with Legos. Lego Creator, I have no idea what it is, and I don't know that I want to try. And then I think Lego Island 2 is only 4 or 5 hours long, right? Lego Island 2 play. I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. Lego Island 2 play time. It's 4.5 hours. The main story is 3 hours. Main story Insides is 5 hours. Completionist is 6 hours. All Styles is 4.5 hours. So yeah, that's something that we could in theory do in one long stream. So sort of like one-off straws. I'm surprised there isn't a Lego Minecraft type thing. If you look at, depending on how you want to look at it, Lego Worlds, I think it is. I'm typing on Lego Worlds. Yeah, I think it's Lego Worlds is sort of like No Man's Sky, but Minecraft. Here, Lego Worlds trailer. Lego Worlds trailer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lego Worlds. Has sort of Minecraft-like element. There we go. Here. Is there one? Here, Lego Gaming. That might be a little loud, huh? This should have Minecraft-like elements to it. But I think they tried to sort of mix too much of No Man's Sky into it. And so it didn't really work out that well. Like, the game is too clunky and too insubstantial. So it'd be sort of like analogously, we'll say that's a word. It'd sort of be like a really filling food with no flavor. Like, it gets old really quick and there's nothing of substance to it, I guess, is, you know, sort of what I'm trying to say. Like, the gameplay gets really, really old really, really quickly, and all the building stuff is very clunky. There we go. So it's got like it's got building elements, and you can do stuff like brick by brick building, but it's kind of just a pain in the butt. But I think those are things I want to do. Like, we're gonna do MGS 5, and then since I've been playing the MGS games for Looks at Watch over a year now, I think, right? Like, I've been slowly making, which I don't play for that long, because for a while my ability to do streams just like in terms of live streaming stamina, I don't really have that much. I can't get this tab yet. Do I have the MGS1 stuff in a playlist? Yeah, MGS1. MGS1 for realsies this time. 9 months ago, August 17th, 2023. And this is the first one, right? Yeah, this is the first one. So about 9 months. We might be closer to 10 by the end of 5. But the point is I sort of want to finish 5 and then give it a rest for a little bit, and then we'll probably come back and do, because I should have them in the master, in the 360, what is it? The HD collection. And then we'll come back and do Metal Gear 1 and 2 after we take a break for a while. Like I said, do some one-off things like the Lego streams. There's a couple other PS1 and N64 games I have. I don't think we're gonna start. I think we're gonna continue not doing like Super Mario and stuff, because those are gonna be games that take a while, because I'm not gonna do completionist runs necessarily, but I'm gonna want to do as much as I can in them. And there's like Super Mario Sunshine and Super Mario Galaxy 2, along with Super Mario 64, which is the one I really want to do. Like I said, there's the Ghost in the Shell game I already have, which is a PS1 game where you play as one of the Tachikomas. And then there's the PS2 game, which Dodger brought to my attention. Thank you again for that, Dodger. That I'm gonna pick up and do that. And then there's even Quest 64, which I do want to do. Hold on. Quest 64 play time. How long is Quest 64 play? How long does it take? Supposedly it's about 12 hours, so that'd be 3 or 4 streams. Probably 4. I don't think I heard good things about Quest 64. I haven't either. But I'm so intrigued by other people's suffering that I want to I'm curious. Quest 64. Oh no, I'm typing. Mint Castella Quest 64. Now, I don't necessarily endorse Mint Castella. Oh my goodness. Here, I'll post this here. And then we'll take it. Hold on. Over here. I watched this video, which, oh, hey, I realize you guys don't have desktop audio. Here, let me kill the BGM for a second.
You want to play Quest 64? You're a demon.
I saw this video and I was made.
$800 in the tip jar right now. I will play Quest 64.
I was intrigued. No. I don't know why we're doing this, but we're here. But I saw this video. And if someone's gonna pay someone $800 to do that, I don't want to get paid the $800.
Yeah, I guess I'll play Quest 64
but they've got me intrigued.
2 weeks later.
gamers, hello.
So anyway, I don't know why we did that, but I saw that and now I'm intrigued, so I'm gonna try it. Also, they used save states, and I'm not gonna use save states because I'm gonna be a I almost said turbo sadist, turbo masochist, and get it for the N64 because a cartridge is like $20. And so, why not? So, you know, sometimes you just gotta do it. But that's sort of where we're going. How did we get on this? Anyway, that's where we're going. We're gonna finish MGS 5 and then diverge and do some one-offs and then come back to Metal Gear. And then finish Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, and then Twin Snakes. And then I think we might not play Metal Gear for a while. I don't know how long a while is because I've sort of come very much to like Metal Gear. Like, I think in terms of entire series of games, like story-driven, multiple parts of the story games, like all intertwining together kind of a thing. I think that it... Sorry, something big just flew by my window, and I saw the shadow. Now I'm scared. It might be my favorite. But I'll wait to see how that goes. But I think that what I'm trying to say is that Metal Gear is sort of gonna become a permanent staple. It might not be something we do consistently, but I really like Metal Gear, and so we're gonna play it a lot. But I do think that it is important to take breaks from games so you don't get tired of them as a series, which is why we're gonna do 5 and then take a break for a while and then come back and finish the games we haven't played aside from Portable Ops, and then do other stuff. We might, since it's in the same realm, we might do Splinter Cell, or like well, I don't think it would be in the same realm, but there is the GoldenEye game for, I think I have it for the GameCube as well as I have it for the Xbox. That's a cool, fun, one-off kind of a thing. Let me look up the playtime for that. I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. GoldenEye Xbox playtime. If you're talking about GoldenEye Rogue Agent, it sucks. No. GoldenEye Rogue Agent's fantastic. That's one of the games of my childhood. That's like the Sentinel Crisis. Rogue Agent play time. It's only 8 hours. Yeah, it's Rogue Agent. And it has nothing to do with GoldenEye? Yes. I am aware. I remember it being fun. It's not bad of the game, but they baited so hard calling it GoldenEye. Yes, I remember having that exact experience. But I think as a game it's fun. I also don't know if I still have it. I would have to get my... I'd have to get my Xbox 360 fixed or do something. But there's also another game called The Sentinel Crisis. Yeah, classified The Sentinel Crisis. That I played as a child and never beat because I'm a brainlet.
You want to play Quest 64?
Hold on.
You're in D
Let me... Oh, that's not gonna do things, huh? This game. Here, I'll even uncrop it for you. Oh, no, hold on. I'm holding Alt on the wrong keyboard. Which this game shouldn't be, too hard to deal with. But this is sort of one of the ones... I might have it. I know I have a disc. I don't know if it still works. But this is one of the games I played as a child, and I couldn't, beat it. Because I forget it was like the 4th or 5th mission, and I couldn't figure out what it wanted me to do, where it wanted me to go, kind of a thing. And I decided I want to beat it, but I have to get my 360 working. And I also figured I should probably stream it. You should play Sneak King? Sneak King. Sneak King. One of these days I'll type with the right keyboard. Isn't that just the Burger King King? It is the Burger King game. Oh my goodness. I think I have fever dream memories of this. I'm pretty sure I have fever dream memories of this because at this point I'm pretty sure I had an Xbox. Like, so my neighbor, Marcus, who was a very good friend, perhaps even best friend of mine for a while, who got me into video games. So you guys can all thank him, curse him, blame him, whatever, for leading me here. It is he who initially set me out on the path that would lead me here. And he had his mother basically forced him to give me his Xbox original when he got Xbox 360. Because my family didn't really have money for that kind of stuff. And like I was over there basically daily to hang out with him and play games and stuff on his Xbox, though I was but a wee boy. And I think I have fever dream memories of seeing ads for this on TV. I don't know if... you know what, Dodger? Hold on. Let me go... gmail.com. And I have a Google Doc. Hold on. I have to find my Google Doc. With a list of all the games I want to play on stream. Okay, and that is Sneak King, Burger King game by and then I also want to do Classified the Sentinel Crisis. Do you think I have Quest 64 on here already? I do not have Quest 64 on here. Which I suppose if I crop this properly, I can show it. If I copy that, can I open it in Brave? Do you think I can? Hold on. I have to remember my password. Not now. Hold on. Access requests. Share. A web browser that isn't Firefox? Gross. I only use Brave for some things. Okay. Browser capture properties. Is this gonna do bad things? It shouldn't. No. Okay. Here we are. Games to stream. Right, you guys can't see anything on there. Right? No. Okay. Good. So there's Gex, which I have. I have the PS1 Gex. I'm not gonna get the N64 Gex. This is in no particular order, by the way. Of course, Sneak King, Classified the Sentinel Crisis in Quest 64, which we just did. Frogger, the PS1 and the Atari. There's a lot of levels to the PS1, and I think some of them kill a PS1. Like, will crash it. But we're going to do those. Metro Exodus, 2 colonies, and I also want to get the good ending for the main story. I don't know. The ending for the main story is a dubious thing. I don't know if we're gonna do that. There's Ocarina of Time. Wait, I can get rid of Ocarina of Time. Ghost in the Shell PS1. I can modify this. And PS2 game. Star Wars Dark Forces, which will lead into the Jedi Knight series. I don't know if we'll do the Jedi Knight series, but hey. There's the Fear games, which I have bought. I have them in all of the DLCs. Perfect Dark. I have the 360 version. I might try and get the N64 version too to compare them. Force Unleashed 1 and 2. I don't know why Red Dead Redemption's on here. I'm not doing Red Dead Redemption. Maybe the one that came before it. The Long Dark, which that's gonna be sort of Red Dead Revolver. That's the one I was thinking. That's the one. Hold on. Red Dead Revolver. Dodger. Recommend. There's 2 M's in there, but I don't care. Star Wars Rogue Squadron 3D, which is another of the games that I needed an XP computer for. Heroes. I don't even remember what Heroes Hour was. I can't remember. I'll look that up. Super Hot. If we do that, we'll probably do the VR version. System Shock 1 and 2, which I have sitting somewhere. I can't remember where. But on one of the streaming services I have it. Hold on. I'm realizing I should have done something a while ago on Twitch. Enter the Gungeon, which is one No, I don't have to buy Enter the Gungeon. I have Enter the Gungeon. That's gonna be like a one-off stream more than likely, sort of like FTL. Okay, for some reason my mute key isn't working. Why isn't my mute key working? Did I? Oh my goodness, because I was hitting the wrong keyboard. I apologize if you hear something gross. GoldenEye 64, of course. There's the other GoldenEye 2, Oblivion, Fallout 1 and 2. Oblivion, which whenever we finish Morrowind, which is something we should probably do after 5, we're going to do Oblivion next. After New Vegas, we'll probably do 1 and 2. FF10 and 10-2 was a recommendation from the same person who I used to work with, who got me to play Metal Gear. He said that it was probably the best to try first. Rise of the Tomb Raider, that one's a maybe? Sorry, I'm amending this as I go. The Jedi Knight series, which of course is the lead-in for... which it uses Dark Force as a lead-in, old Call of Duty games, and Halo games. Finish Kirby 64 can go because we did finish Kirby 64. I'll do the 100% stuff off time. There's Max Payne, Splinter Cell, Lord of the Rings games, which I have all but one. I just have to figure out which one I remember, which one I don't have, and buy it, and then those will be a sort of long-term thing. Maybe some Resident Evil games. I don't know. I don't think I would jive with Resident Evil games, but I do have a couple, so we might give them a try. There's a Lord of the Ring game that plays like Final Fantasy X. Is that, no, that's not the MMO one, is it? I don't know. We'll find out. My Summer Car, which if we do My Summer Car, I might have my friend John backseat me because he's a proper mechanic. I think it's called the Third Age. Hold on. I have that one. I forget, there's one that I'm missing, but I can't. I have Return of the King, Two Towers, Third Age. There's another one that I'm missing in there somewhere. Oh crap. But my friend John, he pops into chat every once in a while. Though mostly through Brain. He's a proper mechanic. And I'm sort of not a mechanic. I know how to work on cars, but nothing like building an engine and stuff like that. So I was thinking it might be cool to do that, but have him backseat the building parts. Project Zomboid, which I believe Virtual Trucker wanted me to try, and I looked at it and saw that it was interesting. Subnautica, probably another VR one. RimWorld, which I think we have played on stream, so that can go away. Dwarf Fortress, which is another game sort of like RimWorld, that looked kind of fun. Hard Space Shipbreakers would be a one-off stream, just whatever. Which that one you just destroy, you not destroy, but you're basically a ship junkyard person. Ultra Kill, I don't know if I have the capacity to play Ultra Kill, so I'm gonna update this to a maybe. Trepang, which Trepang is sort of a more modern take on Fear. Starfield is going away. I'm not buying Starfield. You can see how old this list is. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is sort of like a mix between, I believe, a more medieval, like purely medieval, almost Elder Scrolls game. But that's the current list. There's other stuff around, like I have hundreds of games sitting around waiting to be played. Like there's a bunch of the Game Boy Pokemons that will probably go through once I get my GameCube Game Boy adapter working. And not to mention, if I pick up other games and consoles along the way, other stuff will get added to the list as we go. But that's just a list of more general things. But that being said, I think this is where we're going to stop for today. I have rambled too long, and I want to go eat food. So, boom. I remembered my hotkey. So, with that being said, I thank you all very much for watching. I hope you've all had a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have all enjoyed. Thank you very much to Klydos, Huggy Bear, Dodger, and Quiet for stopping by and chatting on the YouTube. Thank you guys very, very, very much for doing that. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night. But yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna tap out for tonight. Like I said, next stream Thursday, Ocarina of Time. Saturday, I don't know what we'll do Saturday. We might not do Metal Gear. We might do Fallout or Elder Scrolls, maybe. I don't know. There's a couple things we could do, or maybe we'll just fiddle around in Minecraft and do something. I don't know. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Before I go, though, let me say thank you very much to David Oberbauer for stopping by and subscribing to the YouTube. Thank you very, very, very much for doing that. You are a fantastic individual, and I cannot thank you enough. Thank you very, very, very much. Later, goodbye, Dodger. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, bud. And good luck with Destiny. Don't go too crazy over it, though. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me today. So, I once again thank you all very, very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye!